really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now here's Walker. Out to Oubre. Launches it. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Maxey, that's good.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Maxey finds George. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. Here's George. Can't cash it in from close range. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Maxey. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Maxey. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Edwards. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Maxey against Edwards. On the take.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Edwards against Maxey. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 6.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
George passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
NBA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Pass to Walker. Maxey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Walker. Sweet little floater. 6 points for him.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Edwards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre passes to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. Back to Oubre. Pass to Walker. 4 on the clock. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's George. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The 3 is up. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Oubre. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
George outside. 5 on the clock. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Can't get it to drop.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Edwards against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. The kick out to Walker. There's a minute 34 left in the first. McDaniels from long range. They get the rebound. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Let's go with a 3. And another shot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's George. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Maxey. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre passes to George. Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. George takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 11 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Edwards against Maxey. And again, Anthony Edwards. 14 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
That'll count. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sixers ahead, up by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, then it's Maxey, and it's Walker in at the shooting guard position. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And it's blocked by Edwards. The ball's knocked loose. Oubre with a steal. Got it. Walker's got 8.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Outside, DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Embiid. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 10. And here's Embiid. Give him 8 points now. And here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Knocked loose. Out to the wing. Embiid with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And the jam by George.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Here's George. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. And stolen by Edwards. To the middle. Strong finish by Gobert.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Edwards against Maxey. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. The Sixers lead by 10. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Oubre. Edwards pulls it in.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. George defending. Outside Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Maxey against Edwards. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. George passes to Oubre. Now Embiid, defended by Gobert. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Edwards against Maxey. Maxey with a screen on Gobert. Embiid. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. McDaniels from long range. Walker pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 10. Oubre finds Maxey. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
He can't hit that time.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight, so active. Oubre with room to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Walker on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Oubre. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the 76ers lead by 19. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Embiid from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Philadelphia. Walker passes to Embiid. Maxey against McDaniels. Oh, sweet move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not, Brian. I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Pass to Oubre. Here's the pick. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And so Gobert nails both of them. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Now here's Maxey. Throws it up high, and George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Outside, DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. The Sixers lead by 21. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Maxey. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Edwards. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. George with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards has got 36 points.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Maxey surveys. Pass to George. Walker with it. Back to George. Over McDaniels. George, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and stolen by Edwards. McDaniels from long range. On target from range. McDaniels got 6. The Sixers lead by 16. Outside Walker. Soft touch off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Here's Edwards. He's got 38 to the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. The Sixers lead by 18. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. For 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's McDaniels, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Walker. Fires for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 17. McDaniels from long range. That shot off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection, adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. BA?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie. Here's Maxey. Again, the Sixers score.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Maxey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
George with it. He's picked up by Edwards. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. 6 to shoot. George. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. There's the 3. He drops it from range. McDaniels got 7 points for the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Maxey finds Embiid. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 19 points.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Walker for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Walker's got 15 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And just continuing to do damage from the free throw line. Impressive.
Good on both. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Edwards. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Walker out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 4-man spot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
That's good from George.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
George hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 16. Now here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards got 52 points. DiVincenzo against Walker. Pass to George. Outside Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Back to George. Shot on the wing. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 21.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's Edwards. He got it again! Sensational!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Embiid passes to George. Outside Walker. And the shot goes. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Inside. Here's Gobert. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. Oh, he cranks it down! Right on Anthony Edwards! Goodness!
Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. George outside. Back to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards. Fires the three. Second chance shot. Alexander Walker with it. McDaniels, a screen on George. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. From deep. Gets the three ball to go. McDaniels got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Outside Walker. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Walker passes to Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 29.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Over Gobert. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Strong drive by Edwards. And there it is for him.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
George against McDaniels. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Maxey covering. Outside McDaniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Embiid. There's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 26.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Edwards. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Outside Walker. And he lobs it up.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Now Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. They get it again. Edwards against Maxey. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Pass to Maxey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Out left to the wing. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer Embiid. McDaniels with the rebound. 3 on 3.
Defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. Yep, that one goes.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic a screen. Out to the wing, and Watson has it in the corner. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Porter. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and...
Oh, wow, man!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Jokic a screen. Gordon against Edwards. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Here's DiVincenzo. Right wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Edwards finds Gobert. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
On the clock. Elbow shot. Off the iron that time.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Watson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Murray surveying the D. Porter a screen on McDaniels. Gordon kicks to Porter. Back to Gordon. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Alexander Walker passes to DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Driving the lane from the arc. It's good from Gordon on the assist from Porter. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic, and the layup falls.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Lets it go. Edwards, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. McDaniels up top, defended by Gordon. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Murray. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Edwards, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Porter a screen on McDaniel. On the wing, Porter. Six to shoot. Sent back. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. In close, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it? Who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Edwards, and he banks in the layup. Edwards got 13.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Edwards tries in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Murray kicks to Watson. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. This one for 3, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Watson. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Pass to DiVincenzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. DiVincenzo's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Another 3 for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Nickeil Alexander Walker. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the power forward. Edwards can't hit. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. DiVincenzo against Jokic. Here's Gordon, takes it inside, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's hauled in by Watson.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Another miss by Minnesota. The Nuggets leading by 3. Watson, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniels. Alexander Walker passes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Denver's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And that one's good by Porter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Launches a 3, and again Denver with the triple. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Watson, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Murray. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Denver.
Edwards against Murray. It's Porter outside and rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 10. Alexander Walker on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets leading by 10. Now Murray. And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Edwards, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 15 points. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Edwards getting the close range, too.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Watson dishes to Gordon. Back to Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. No good on the three. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Outside Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Murray kicks to Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Nuggets leading by 6. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Murray against Edwards. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels against Gordon, driving to the basket. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 10. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron, you guys came out and played extremely well. What was the mind?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Edwards. Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter a screen on McDaniel. Outside Porter. Lock at 6. Now here's Watson. McDaniel's defending. Murray for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards drives in. Pass to McDaniels from the line. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Murray. Guarded closer. Jokic against Gobert. The 3. Jokic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Outside Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. And Daniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
Murray against Edwards. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Denver needs to get off the shot. And And that one's good by Porter.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Edwards passes to Gobert.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Outside, Porter. Jokic on top, defended by Gobert. Jokic sets the screen for Porter, just 5 to shoot. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. The quick look, no good that time. The Nuggets leading by 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Porter outside. Nailed from three-point land. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Like the poise that time from Porter Jr. there. Did not let the clock rush him on that shot.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to McDaniels. All sorts of time. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McDaniels got 7 points.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And here is Murray. 6 points for him. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Watson dishes to Murray. Porter in the corner. And finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Gordon kicks to Porter. Reverses. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. McDaniels with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Edwards against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jokic with the steal. By himself. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Boy, this is part of the joy of watching Jokic do his thing. This guy has the ability to take over possessions.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 12. Watson finds Murray. From past the arc. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Outside Gordon. For three, Murray doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Gobert is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker into the small forward position. Pass to DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Porter, no luck. Minnesota with the ball. Fires for three. No good that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Porter against McDaniel. Porter passes to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. With the drive, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
From downtown, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 28.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Murray kicks to Gordon. McDaniels against Murray. Back to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porter. Lets it go with the three. Good on the triple. He's got 21.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Jokic. Takes a three. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 18. Now here's Edwards. Now Alexander Walker. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Fires from way outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Edwards drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside, Porter. Pass to Murray. Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Here's Jokic. Over Gobert. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter. Edwards drives in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards. The Nuggets leading by 14. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Now Porter. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 4 on the clock. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 35. And here is DiVincenzo. Hands it from downtown.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Fires the three. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here is Murray. Pass to Gordon. Watson with it. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. A 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here is Edwards. Over to the wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Minnesota.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Murray against Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. For 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. McDaniels against Gordon. Down low. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Watson dishes to Gordon. Now here's Porter. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Edwards against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Gordon kicks to Murray. On the wing, Porter. And the three ball is good.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Now here's Jokic. And he jams it home with authority.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Maxey with it. He's against Watson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Embiid with it. Checked by Gordon. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Out to Gordon. And Embiid with the block. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oubre, a screen on Porter. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The drive by Murray. And Embiid with the block. George outside. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 5 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Gordon. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Here's Murray, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Jokic. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Jokic. Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Porter with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Rebound by Philadelphia.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained, so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Over Embiid.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Jokic, no good. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. George passes to Embiid. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Embiid with the block. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Again, Jokic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Porter. And Maxey, here we go, uses the glass on the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
For 3, Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Maxey with it. He's against Watson. Maxey finds Embiid. Walker, a screen on Jokic. Embiid, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Out to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Maxey. Outside Porter. Shoots over Maxey. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Maxey surveys. George against Gordon. It's George on the drive. Rebounded by Denver. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Out to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by George.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he lobs it up top. Oubre against Porter. Jokic in the post.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Now here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Walker against Murray. Left side Walker. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Going inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray. At the line for one. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
Still
the
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Embiid. He's got 12. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Embiid. And they call an illegal screen here.
Bad screen. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Oubre against Porter. 5 to shoot. Oubre passes to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxey.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Embiid. It's Walker on the wing. Defended by Watson. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Walker. They set the screen. Embiid with it. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And that sends Jamal Murray to the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gordon, right side. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a screen. Walker in the post. Defended by Watson. And stolen by Murray. Here they come with numbers in transition. Porter from outside. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 5.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Maxey finds Embiid. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Walker. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Philadelphia leading by 4. And here is Maxey. 11 points in the game. Embiid can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside for Porter. And again, Denver with a three.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
George scanning the floor. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense there from Watson. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The offensive rebound. Jokic. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oubre against Jokic. Second chance effort. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Walker finds Oubre. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. The 3-ball is good from Jokic.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Gordon. Banked it in off the glass. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Maxey passes to Walker. It's George on the wing. Up and over Gordon. Walker. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. And here's Porter. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on Jokic. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Porter a screen. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Here's Embiid. Not going to go that time. Good D by Jokic. Watson passes to Gordon. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 76ers trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Walker passes to George. The baseline J. And he hits the jumper. George has got 11 points.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Left side Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. half. An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Walker, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid passes to Oubre. Now here's Walker. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Here's Walker. Yes, it's good. Walker's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jokic finds Murray. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the bucket is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 9. Now Jokic. 18 points for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. Walker against Murray. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 13.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Murray against Maxey. From deep, Jokic. Oh, Jokic is money on the long-distance 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Oubre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 12. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 23.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Embiid from outside. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game, a very good three-point shooter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. 76ers trail by 11. George drives in, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They set a pick. Here's Embiid. Goes back up. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Murray against Maxey, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's George. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Over to the left wing. Jokic in the post. Embiid's there. Back to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 13 points now in the quarter. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. So it's Denver now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 15 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Oubre. And that one's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Murray with it. He's got 18. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Oubre. Gordon with it. Guarded now by George. Porter from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oubre passes to George. It's George on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Here's George. Yep, that one's good. George has got 17.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Grimes, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Embiid from outside. Hits the trifecta. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Grimes, the pass to George. Here's Grimes, defended by Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to George. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Oubre against Jokic. Left side Watson. Gordon with a screen on Walker. Back to Gordon. Over Oubre. Gordon can't hit. And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Porter in at the 3. Here's Embiid. No good, off the front rim. Oh, George with a steal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Jokic has got 35 in the game.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Okay, knockout! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. 76ers trail by 9. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 29.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Porter finds Murray. Jokic with it. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Embiid. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Maxey, he's checked in for Grimes. Watson passes to Gordon. Porter a screen. Gordon with it. Guarded now by George. 6 to shoot. Porter from outside. Walker pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kicks it to George. Outside Walker. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Oubre. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Jokic. Embiid with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Embiid's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic off the bounce. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 40 points.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Back to Maxey. Into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Maxey, no good on the free throw.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Jokic passes to Gordon. Oh, George with a steal. They've got numbers. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. The Nuggets lead by 8. Right side Murray. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Oubre. Jokic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Now here's Embiid, defended by Watson. Walker passes to Embiid. Got a hand on it. Walker with a steal. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Right wing. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's George on the drive. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Gordon.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic against Embiid. Gordon outside. Just 3 to shoot. It's stolen by Oubre. 3 on 3. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. And he comes up with a bucket.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Here's Murray. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Maxey passes to George. Driving to the basket. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And here's Gordon from the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic just got 42 in the game. Out to Oubre. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers. Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside quarter. Jokic with a screen on George. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's in.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Oubre passes to Embiid. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Embiid from outside. That shot missing.
teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket can come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, you've got Anthony Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 spot. Good on the bucket.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oubre finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now here's Edwards. And the rejection by Embiid. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's McDaniels, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Maxey finds Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. One-on-one fast break. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team. All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Edwards drives in to the right side. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. The shot will not fall. Timberwolves leading by 5. Inside. McDaniels against George. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Embiid with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Edwards drives in. Embiid with the steal. George looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Oubre. It's up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got 5 now.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Maxey against Edwards. Blocked again.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here's George. Back to Maxey. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, George. Floats one up. Here's Embiid. Outside for George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And stolen by Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
High post, Embiid. Gobert on him. Here's Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes. That's 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Edwards drives in. Doesn't go for him.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Stolen by McDaniels. To halt the... Oh!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Now, Maxey. He's got 7. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Maxey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
I tell you, you put it anywhere around the rim, and Oubre's got the reach to go and get it.
To the wing on the left. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Oubre. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. Here's the drive.
We are talking about a gifted athlete when we are talking about Kelly Oubre Jr. He takes pleasure in getting the defense to commit to him.
It's his first trip to the line.
For 2, Kelly Oubre Jr.
And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Outside, George. 1 second left, and George with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Review of NBA rules. There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Dante DiVincenzo, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the 1 spot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fires from deep.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Maxey finds Oubre. And the jam by Oubre.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Oh, Edwards.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Maxey against Edwards. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Maxey attacking. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hand? Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Maxey kicks to Embiid. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
This guy just plays with such rhythm and timing. Kelly Oubre knows how to get himself going on the offensive end.
Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Edwards passes to Gobert. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting from Minnesota, Rudy Gobert. 1 shot.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Maxey against Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 4 this quarter.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Edwards against Maxey. Here's Gobert. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 76ers leading by 3. Walker with a screen for George. Pass to Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Walker. Now Oubre, defended by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The 76ers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Gobert finds Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Maxey, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Back to Edwards. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Maxey kicks to Walker. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Edwards against Maxey. Edwards passes to Gobert. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Edwards against Maxey. Oubre dishes to George. Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Gobert. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Walker kicks to Embiid. Gobert with the block. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
56.
Here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Maxey out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards finds Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Maxey looking it over. He gets it in there. Maxey's got 20 points.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Edwards against Maxey. There's Anthony Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that one's good, Maxey.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey, solid from that corner.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Lonnie Walker the 4th. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gobert with it. Maxey covering. Maxey against Gobert. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. third team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Edwards with the screen for Gobert. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 5. And here's George. 14 points for him. Embiid, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gobert against Embiid. Gobert, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
The kick out to Walker. Pass to Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
At the line for your Sixers, Kelly Oubre.
And both free throws good for Oubre. So it's the Timberwolves now. Pass to Gobert. Embiid with the steal. Embiid right on the floor.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Sixers ball.
The 76ers leading by 7. Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Maxey trying to free himself up. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists now in the game. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. These days in the NBA, no lead is safe. Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said there was a time where you weren't taking 20 triples in a game. It's all down to that. Momentum, too. These guys got into the league being offensive-minded. When they get hot, it's a sight, and it's really hard to stop. Kevin?
Chris Finch is right. It's impossible to stop. Thank you, D.A.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
That 3 off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Pass to Embiid. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Timberwolves trail by 7. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. To the left wing. Gobert, no good. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And George, here we go.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
To Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre with it. Defended by Alexander Walker. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Maxey attacking. Oubre, good.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in. And now, 24 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Embiid finds George. Lots of room. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Maxey into the lane. Here's Oubre, and the layup is good. Oubre's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 18 points in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Gobert finds Alexander Walker. Basket good. 8 points for him.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Grimes passes to Walker. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's McDaniels, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Embiid kicks to Oubre. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 23.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Embiid dishes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And that's 20 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Embiid wide open. Off target from outside. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And Edwards with the stuff.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Maxey against Edwards. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 10. Gobert in the corner. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Oubre. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he drives in. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre outside. Here's Embiid. Defended by Gobert. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. Embiid, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Maxey finds Walker. In the corner, George with it. Up and in on the layup. George has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Takes the turnaround J, and it's Edwards getting it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Maxey passes to George. There's a screen. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The 76ers making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. Thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 13. Maxey with it. Here's Embiid. 5 to shoot. Embiid punches it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
Butler, he's checked in for Maxey. 76ers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. George dishes to Butler. Back to George. The 76ers need to get off a shot over Randall, and that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Edwards. And that one drops for him. Edwards got 48.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, George. Pass to Oubre. Now Butler. Butler sets a screen for Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Embiid finds George. A second chance effort. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Walker's checked in. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Misses the three. The 76ers leading by 14. Walker the pass to Embiid. The kick out to Walker. Back to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Randall surveying the D. And another three for Minnesota.
3 points.
Now here's Embiid.
Duking it out here tonight, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, big talent on both sides. You and I have been talking about this game for a couple of weeks. This should be a terrific matchup.
Certainly one you circle on your calendar. Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Jokic. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Shot is good by Edwards.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Watson missing. And we're about a minute into the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Murray against Edwards. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Body control by Gordon. Just a high degree of difficulty on that make.
And Edwards slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Jokic passes to Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic from the arc. Fires in the triple. Jokic has got 7.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates. Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Now here's Murray. Jokic in the post, defended by Gobert. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count the basket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Murray. No points yet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking for an opening. Jokic grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Gobert, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. With some arc, and it's Watson missing.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Edwards. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Jokic from downtown. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. From beyond the arc and then some. Edwards has got 15.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Oh, he misses the dunk. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Alexander Walker. No good on the three. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here's Jokic outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Watson passes to Murray. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Murray. Another shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Long range from the inbound. Counted from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the three. Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Out to the right wing. Jokic with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Clock at 6. Here's Gordon. Uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 6.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Watson with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Back to Watson. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead.
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards. And he's able to get it back. Gordon against McDaniels. Outside for Porter. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert finds Edwards. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Keep loud and never hear it. Fans, the loudest is 3 T-shirts, big season.
suppose there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Here's Gordon, following the score by Minnesota. Murray passes to Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Over Edwards, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. From the inbound, he takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 6.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Jokic the screen. The 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now here's Edwards. And he makes it. Edwards got 33.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Murray. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
McDaniels, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Gordon. 10 points for him. On the wing, Murray. McDaniels covering. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Jokic. 20 points for him. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. Second shot opportunity. Porter from outside. Knocks down the triple. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
With the 7-footer. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Edwards with it. He's against Watson. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sail.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And here's Porter outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. The three, DiVincenzo. And no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Jaden McDaniels out there with Akil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Denver has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Gordon's got 12 points.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the foul called on Akil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. Screen by Gordon. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Pass to Alexander-Walker. And here's Edwards outside. Watson with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Porter's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Edwards, a pass to Alexander-Walker. The three, DiVincenzo sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now here's Gordon. 12 points for him. Porter with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Gordon. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Murray. Following the score by Minnesota. Gordon outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. McDaniels with some nice D. And stolen by Jokic. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They get it back. Gobert. The shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Porter, the pass to Jokic. It's blocked by Gobert. And he recovers it. Porter finds Gordon. The 3 is up. Left side Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Minnesota is shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Minnesota. Outside Watson. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Edwards for 3. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Here's Murray, guarded by Edwards. Outside Porter. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Knocks down the long J. Alexander Walker's got 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Timeout called. The Nuggets.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Murray from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Takes a 3. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. He's got 9.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Jokic. 24 points for him. Clock at 6. Over Gobert. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Minnesota leading by 23. Gordon with a steal. Right side Watson. And the layup is good off the glass. Watson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
The 3, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got rebound number 15 here tonight. To the inside. Tries again. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Edwards against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Watson. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota leading by 22. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Gordon. That one's good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 11 in the second half.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray against McDaniels. Murray inside. And Gobert with a block. For 3, DiVincenzo. Kept alive by Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Porter with it. Covered by Alexander Walker. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
McDaniels, that's good.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Edwards finds McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Another one goes! Incredible! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
It's good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Gordon, the pass to Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, Alexander Walker. From the arc. Porter pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Watson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And Edwards slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Gordon. Back to Watson. Pass to Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Minnesota leading by 20. Right side, Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. slams it in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The drive by Jokic. And Gobert with a block. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Gobert with the stuff.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Porter gets the bucket.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
And Edwards, here we go. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Jokic. Murray against DiVincenzo. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Edwards for three. Pure from three-point range. Edwards got 58.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic just got 10 points in just the second half. DiVincenzo against Murray. Porter with the steal. Watson passes to Gordon. Count it. Good.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Alexander Walker, an easy two on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Edwards against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Nuggets on D. They trail by 18. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Alexander Walker. And the three off target. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Edwards with it, guarded now by Watson. And another one! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 22. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. To the wing on the left. Back to Murray. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Comes up empty down low.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Here's Alexander Walker. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
40 seconds left in the game. The drive by Murray for 3. Gordon drains the triple. Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Now here's Edwards.
One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Walker, Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the 1. Now, here's Jokic. Paul George with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
Well, we've talked about, George is athletic. He's long, and he's got really long arms, which helps him as a defender, and that allows him to clog up passing lanes and come up with steals, too.
Murray against Oubre. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Gordon. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Oubre. Takes the 3. Rebound by Murray. Jokic against Walker. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Walker a screen on Murray. Maxey kicks to George. Just 5 on the clock. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Maxey passes to Embiid. Wing shot on the way, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
Maxey against Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Walker in the post. Porter's there. Embiid sets the pick for George. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. George has got 5.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Gordon. 7 points in the game. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gordon. Oubre with the steal. Outside, George. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oubre sets the screen for Walker. Back to Oubre. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Watson. Back to Porter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Maxey into the lane. The kick out to Walker. Outside, George. Stolen by Gordon. Porter against Walker. Porter looking it over. And stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Goes up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Clock at 2. Embiid with the steal. Walker with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Jokic with the steal. Here's Watson. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Maxey. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got 12.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. Clock at 4. Outside Porter. Over George. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. 7 points in the game.
Like the poise that time from Porter Jr. there. Did not let the clock rush him on that shot.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
On defense, Denver. It's a 3-point game. Maxey against Murray. 6 to shoot. Embiid inside the line. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Oubre. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy,
a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is out there with Oubre. Then it's Walker, and there's Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Jokic. Oubre with the steal. Embiid with it. Now defended by Jokic. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Walker. Off target with his three. The Nuggets trail by 3. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Watson. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And it's Paul George with the foul.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey against Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Maxey kicks to Walker. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Murray, here we go.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
George passes to Walker. Oubre sets the screen for Walker. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. And it's Denver with the rebound. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Embiid owns the lane.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Maxey against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Count that one. Murray's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Driving inside. Outside Gordon. Porter, a screen on Oubre. Gordon kicks to Porter. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for Denver, Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort. Being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And here's George for 3. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 8 points.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Embiid. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Looking to end the run. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket for Murray.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. A three-pointer, no good. For Denver, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure. How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
George against Gordon. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. A reverse. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Embiid. Carries it down low. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic from outside the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Philadelphia has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. A three-pointer off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, a terrific three-point shooter. Maxey is somebody, I think you've got to be in this airspace all the time.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic with the screen on George. Porter kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic inside. Embiid's there. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jokic. Philadelphia's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's Murray. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Oubre outside. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Perimeter, too.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers lead. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break, and Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Maxey against Murray. To the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Back to Gordon for the lead. Offensive rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Walker with a clean look. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Walker's got 7.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Gordon inside, covered by Oubre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Pass to Walker. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Outside, Maxey. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 10.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Drills the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr., hard to stop this young guy.
On the wing, Walker. He's covered by Murray. Jokic with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we will have a time. Out called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Pass to Jokic. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey kicks to George. Trains it from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Jokic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Walker. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Kicks it out to Gordon. For the 3. Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
They get it back. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And George, here we go. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Murray. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. From deep. Denver grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense
That time around, just lucky he was off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. And here are the 76ers now. 6-point lead. Floats one.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
That's tipped out of bounds. Only 76ers ball.
76ers ball.
Here's Oubre. He has 6. Up top, Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Outside, Maxey. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Over Embiid. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jokic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Embiid wide open. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Beyond the arc. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 25 points.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Left side, Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gordon kicks to Jokic. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Murray for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Walker the pass to Embiid. Shot on the wing. And right on target. Good. Embiid's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. To the inside, Embiid.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Inside. Embiid punches it down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Murray against Maxey.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
The 76ers leading by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive with one hand, whole punch.
Embiid against Jokic. Embiid the pass to Walker. Embiid with the screen on Gordon. In the corner, it's Oubre. Shoots the three. They get it back. Embiid finds Maxey. Outside, George. Walker is screen on Gordon. Second shot opportunity. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Oubre. Outside for Murray. Into the lane. No good with the layup. Philadelphia leading by 10. Walker with the screen for George. Fires from the wing. George missing again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Maxey against Murray. Drops in the layup for two. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 8-point game. In the corner, George with it. Maxey with the screen on Murray. Outside for George. And it's off from three-point range. Gordon finds Watson. Back to Gordon. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Trailing here by 8.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And really the defense.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
A line for the 76ers.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Maxey. Murray kicks to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Walker. Driving in. Here's Embiid, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 39.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Three-pointer. Jokic, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. Oubre dishes to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jokic adds a two-pointer. Watson finds Murray. Back to Watson. Pass to Porter. Launches it. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. And here are the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Oubre picks him up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Thank you for that, Allie. About a minute played here so far in the first. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
He's perfect from the line this time. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. And here's Edwards outside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Oubre passes to George. Oubre a screen on McDaniels. George, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Oubre. And stolen by Edwards. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Embiid a screen on Gobert. Here's George driving inside. And George with the jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Oubre. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of that. He'll gladly take those.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive, because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Both good from the line that time. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to George. Outside Walker. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Edwards against Maxey. Edwards, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's George on the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. Oubre passes to Maxey. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Edwards. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Maxey passes to Walker. Gobert against Embiid. George outside. Drives to the hoop. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Maxey, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16 off target at the rim. Here's Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Maxey with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And there's the screen. Walker passes to George. From outside the arc. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Embiid. Here's McDaniels. No good with a layup. Now Philadelphia with it. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. George, a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes. And the 76ers lead by 5.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And they double up Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. George passes to Walker. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Alexander Walker. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's Walker in at the 2. To the wing, right side. Gobert, no good. The Sixers lead by 7. Down low. Here's Maxey. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Takes the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Embiid is screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Edwards, that's good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Embiid. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Edwards.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Embiid is screen on Edwards. And Maxey, here we go. Back to Embiid. Over Gobert. Embiid can't hit. Timberwolves shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Maxey against Edwards. George feels it out a bit. Walker with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. And Oubre gets it to go. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Outside Oubre. With the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. For 3, DiVincenzo hits the 3-pointer. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in for DiVincenzo. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the take. Oh, and the dunk by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Reed for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Whoa, Embiid with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Over to the wing. Here's the three. Reed can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Maxey finds George. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And they double up Edwards. Reed for three. Rebound by the 76ers.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Edwards against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Here he goes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For three, Randall. And he buries his first look.
Striking as fast as he can. Randall catches the defense unprepared with the pull-up. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And Oubre gets it to go. And here's Edwards. And he's got 28 now. Outside Reed from behind the arc. And another three from Minnesota.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Maxey against Edwards. Outside Oubre. Pass to Walker. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Shot clock at 6. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by Walker. Oubre's got 9 points in the quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Inside. Oubre with a steal. McDaniels against George. There's a minute 47 left to play in the half. Oubre against Randall. On the attack, Oubre. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Outside Maxey. Out to Oubre. Pass to Grimes. George outside. Over Edwards. It's deflected.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall. Using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Maxey with a screen on Randall. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. Goes back up. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Left side Reed. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Reed's got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Grimes. Check by Randall. Here's Grimes. Pass to Oubre. Got it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
These are return tickets from the court. And get ready for the big
And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Got a piece of it. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The players are reviewing the heat under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the game.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reid. Now here's McDaniels. No good on the triple. Here's Grimes. Still no points. Now Embiid. The 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to George. Maxey on the wing. And here's Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Reid with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
From downtown. Offensive rebound. Left side, Edwards. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Grimes. Checked by Randle. Drops in the layup for 2. And the 76ers lead by 9. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reid. Good on the shot. Reid's got 8.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Maxey finds George. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Outside Reid. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now Embiid. He's got 13. Second chance shot. 5 on the clock.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Embiid. And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Reid, a screen on Maxey. High post Reid. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Reid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Embiid. Reid defending. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 17 points in the game.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's see it. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside for Randall. That one drops for him. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
George finds Maxey, kicks it to George. Launches it. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And they're running. Back to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Tipped away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
There's a screen. Here's Oubre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 17 points in the game.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Randall finds Edwards. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Embiid. 17 points in the game. Embiid is screen on Edwards. Oubre passes to George. 5 to shoot. Softly drops in the floater. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
A great touch for PG-13. That's just pro right there.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oubre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Randall, the pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. For 3, Randall. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Reed. Ooh, poked away. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 9. For 3, Randall. They grab their own miss. And he can't get that one. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Timberwolves shooting around 41% in the 3rd quarter. Randall can't hit. The Sixers lead by 9. To the right side. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And Edwards slams it in.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Maxey with it. Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid, knocked away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
Just 5 to shoot. And there's a pick. Releases. Misses off the right iron.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It's Edwards with a drive and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Butler's checked in.
At the line for your Timberwolves.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Walker. Pass to Embiid. There goes Embiid. The shot's good. Embiid's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
And the basket by Edwards.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Sends it home from three-point land. Embiid's got 22 points.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Edwards against Walker. And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. Here's George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And both free throws good for Edwards. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And here's Walker. To the wing on the left. Walker, a screen on Randall. Oubre finds Embiid. Yep, count it. Embiid's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Here's Edwards. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Walker against Edwards. Walker passes to Embiid. Shoots over Reed. Embiid can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Walker, a screen on Reed. Here's Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Pulls it. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Walker passes to George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 15 points here in the second half.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to Randall. Fires from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Back to George. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? George against McDaniels. Walker, a screen on Reed. Here's Embiid. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Randall drops in the 3.
When you have Randall on your team, you'll space out that floor.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Edwards finds Reed. Back to Edwards. To the paint. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Up top, Embiid. Reed defending. Good on the bucket. Embiid's got 31. Timberwolves trail by 8. Right side, Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
McDaniels against George. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. And George with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Walker passes to George. Walker, a screen on Edwards. George against Edwards. Here's Embiid. All sorts of time. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Another bucket! Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock.
teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3 spot. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Unloads from 9. Porter inside. Defended by Alexander Walker.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
For 3, Edwards hits the 3-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Porter. 3-pointer. Here's Jokic. Tries again. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Comes up empty down low. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the left side wing. Jokic kicks to Murray. The tray. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Jokic with it. He has 5. To the middle. 5 on the clock. That shot misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. Porter finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. DiVincenzo with it. Watson's there. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Gordon deciding where to go with it. The drive by Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Clearly.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Edwards drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Murray against Edwards. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, out to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Outside Gordon. Now Watson. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to McDaniels. That one misses. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Edwards against Murray. Going inside. Plays it up off the glass.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Edwards drives in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards, rise high and finish over the defender.
Denver leading by 4. And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 14 points.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bangs on the trifecta.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Here's Gordon. Murray outside. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Out to Edwards. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in a two-guard.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Porter with a screen for Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 5 and stolen by Murray. To the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Can't hit the corner three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Goes back up. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Murray against Edwards. Jokic. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Putting it back right up and in. Jokic gets it done.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And Edwards slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 18. Outside Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Over Gobert. And it's Jokic missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Edwards against Murray. When a team, Doors, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Porter, defended by Alexander Walker. Porter dishes to Murray. Oh, good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Murray against McDaniel. And it's Murray penetrating. Misses from short range.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but you need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 10 points.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And Edwards with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And it's Jokic missing. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the awareness from Rudy Gobert? Sees an opportunity and jumps all over it.
Murray against Edwards. Outside Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Outside Porter. Another shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Alexander Walker. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Down low. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And Murray, here we go. It's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And Edwards drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Murray with it. He's got 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
It's on Anthony. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That shot off. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. Here is Edwards. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. This one for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter, defended by Alexander Walker. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Murray outside. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The drive by Gordon. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Watson kicks to Gordon. Back to Watson. It's stolen by Edwards. For the tie, it's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint when he's got... Clear back to the bucket. He's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
On the wing, Murray. Edwards defending. The kick out to Porter. Clock at 6. And again, it's Denver. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Murray dishes to Porter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Watson finds Murray. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And Edwards slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Gordon the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Gordon missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Now here's McDaniel. Hits it from three-point range. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen from Murray. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Over Gobert. Jokic, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Edwards against Murray. Shot to stop the run. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
Murray against Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Alexander Walker in at the small forward.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on McDaniel. Gordon finds Porter. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A nice shot by McDaniel.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Murray against Edwards. A 3-ball. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket for Murray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Murray kicks to Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the wing. Jokic has got 39.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Count it.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Gordon. Outside Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Porter for the three. Another three for Denver.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Back to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 45 points.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Murray kicks to Jokic. His three-pointers off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And he's good on the three ball.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Edwards against Murray. And here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 4. And finished off by McDaniel.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Alexander Walker. Gordon dishes to Porter. Over Edwards. And the shot no good, a bit short. Timberwolves leading by 6. Pass to Alexander Walker. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here is Edwards. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Watson, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Gordon finds Murray. No good with the triple. And the Timberwolves with possession. Now Edwards. From deep three-point land, Porter pulls it in. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Walker against Murray. Now here's George. Back to Walker. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got his second basket.
Some contact won't disturb Jokic's motion much. He just powers right through.
Walker for three. Rebounded by Denver. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Now here's George. Cans it with nobody near him.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. George against Gordon. Jokic with a screen on George. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. Fires for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on George. Back to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Embiid. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oubre against Porter. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. And it's Murray off the drive. And that one's good.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. There's the triple. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Out to Gordon. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porter with a screen on George. Outside for Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
George finds Maxey. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Maxey against Murray. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Good work defensively by Oubre. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Walker. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. No coverage that time. Embiid's got 5 now.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Here's Jokic. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Jokic. The 3. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by Watson. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. The 3, George. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Porter in the post. He's covered by Oubre. Porter gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
George passes to Maxey. Back to George. And George with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Outside for Porter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Junior.
Porter's got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Maxey with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to George. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Out to Gordon. Murray from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Nuggets lead by 4. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Gordon with a screen on George. Jokic passes to Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
Watson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
The drive by Walker. Maxey passes to Oubre. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the triple. George has got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. Driving inside. Pass to Jokic. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 12 points for him.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Over Jokic. And again, it's Philadelphia. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gordon outside. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Murray.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Walker. Out to Gordon. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 3. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Gordon, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
For 3, Maxey. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 3-point lead. Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Maxey surveys. Outside Walker. Pass to Oubre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
From Kelly Oubre Jr.
Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Three-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. They set the pick for three. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. Oubre with a steal. Maxey with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Maxey passes to George. Outside Oubre. The kick out to Walker. For three, Maxey. Porter pulls it in. Denver leading by 3. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Pass to Gordon. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The line for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon. Shooting one. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Walker's shot is off. Denver in the lead. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Gordon on the wing. Offline with a three. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Down low. Here's Oubre. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Oubre's got 5 points.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Murray passes to Gordon. Out left to the wing. And it's blocked by Embiid. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside for Porter. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Three-pointer Embiid. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Porter in at the small forward. Now here's Gordon, outside for Porter. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Now Maxey. Back to Oubre. From deep. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Here's Watson. And it's all from 3-point range. The 76ers shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. George against Porter. Outside Maxey. Stolen by Jokic. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Embiid. Oh, Embiid, the finish.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Murray against Maxey. Murray, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Jokic the screen. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And here's Oubre from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. Porter with a screen on George. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Gordon against George. Bray on the wing. And he drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gordon against George. Outside Porter. Jokic against Maxey. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Gordon on the wing. George defending. Gordon, the pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
George for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Denver leading by 7. Pass to Murray. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
For 3.
Jokic just got 3 assists in the game.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 7. And again, it's Philadelphia. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. All the way to the hole, Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
No good from outside.
2 minutes remaining.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic. 1 shot.
People will worry that this was
under NBA rule. There will be a 2-minute review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Well, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Oubre. Jokic's shot is good.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Embiid to halt the run. It's Embiid going to work inside.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break for the finish. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Gordon outside. Jacks up a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Walker passes to George. Now Embiid. Give him 23. 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. Watson with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pound. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre finds George from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Murray looking around. Gordon outside. Here's the three. Gordon with another miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Walker. Pass to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. And the deficit down inside single digits. Embiid's got 25 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Porter from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Pulls up. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic against Embiid. Outside Porter. And another 3 for Denver.
Hey, lights out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And there's a pick. Pulls up on the wing. That shot is off. Denver leading by 12. Murray with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Porter from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Allie, thank you. Back to Oubre. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Maxey against Murray. Out to Gordon. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Porter from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray for 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Embiid with it. Fires the 3, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Oubre, a screen on Gordon. George finds Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Embiid. From the corner, Joel Embiid.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
And it's Murray off the drive. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Embiid. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got 18 points now here in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Pass to Jokic. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 35 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Maxey passes to Embiid. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Watson passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray from outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
It's tipped. Porter with the steal. Watson with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he makes the first.
Watson taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Sixers now. Down by 15. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Maxey missing. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
Porter hits them both. Here's Philadelphia. Grimes, the pass to Embiid.
first foul. Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And so he hits both.